se la come poco a poco. Como José, que la vibra no rellene. Que no desee todo lo que el éxito tiene. Que no vendía con plata, pero no la de la acera. Tener una esposa que se mueve como Salma, soy Antonio Bandera. Me gozo la vida, toda mi vida ley. Con todas las rolas como soy un rey. Sin nada de flex o jugando gay. Me gozo lo mío, que estoy safe. Me gozo la vida, toda mi vida ley. Con todas las rolas como soy un rey. Sin nada de flex o jugando gay. Me gozo lo mío, que estoy safe. Yo soy el mismo de siempre. Chamaco del barrio que quiere la gente. Paz el amor en tu mente. Gozándonos la vida es más que suficiente. Claro.
Para todos esos envidiosos. Yo loco mi flow los mantengo. Me dicen que estás escaso, pero tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo. Tengo los partos bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. La gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que su prima es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off your own, yo no junto una canción. Tu Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llego a la meta. En bicicleta todos se creen esos poetas, porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar, porque he luchado mucho para llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El país no tarda tanto, él solamente tiene que comer y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espalda pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachana. Tú sabes como el veneno me sabe mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se han portado muy mal. Por tener solo a esa mujer tan bobo, me rompió el corazón y yo la dejé. Yo me enamoré, perdón por enamorarme. No lo quería hacer, Dios esa mujer te rompió a partes. Perdón mi corazón, todo fue mierda. Perdón por enamorarme. No lo quería hacer, Dios esa mujer, te rompí en partes. Perdón mi corazón, todo fue mi error. Todas esas mentiras que te creí, como la que tú eras para mí. Muchas cosas raras que yo vi en ti, pero estaba ciego así que seguí. Cuando me decías que yo era tu honey, se notaba que querías mi money. Yo bien loco, dice que ella está pa' mí, pero eso no era así, pero eso no era así. Por enamorarme, no lo quería hacer. Dios, esa mujer te rompió en partes. Perdón mi corazón, todo fue mierda. Perdón por enamorarme, no lo quería hacer. Dios, esa mujer te rompió en partes. Perdón mi corazón, todo fue mierda. Oye, perdona corazón, no vuelve a suceder. Ya tendré mucho cuidado y más con esa mujer. Te rompieron y dañaron tu inocencia. Ahora ya no creo en nadie, solo creo en mi dependencia. Y todo por tener solo a esa mujer. Tampoco me rompió el corazón y yo la dejé. Yo me enamoré. Perdón por enamorarme, no lo quería hacer. Dios, esa mujer te rompió en partes. Perdón mi corazón.
Alright, part 2. You absolute bunch of legends. Here we are. Mr. Jason Stray, enjoy your Parmigiana for dinner. You lucky. I won't say the rest of that because I won't start the stream off with that sort of vulgar language if I can avoid it. But anyway, we're here. I'm ready. Anybody else who's sitting on the ground ready to go, which I think at the moment is only Mr. Sean Dale. So we might just hang tight a little bit more until others get themselves all sorted. And I'm just going to quickly send you a message in Discord, Sean. Yep, okay, cool. I just read your message that you sent me. Session here with Mr. Sean Dale, and then we will get right to the flying side of things. Not a problem, Sean, I'll give you 10 minutes notice. I just, you know, for Mr. Evo and all that to get back from sorting out his dinner, seeing as he's been with us the whole time. But, if you want, Sean, let's, taxi out. Unless the only thing I can think of is Mr. Jacko, Brett, and Wes. You guys gonna come and take off as well? Do you want us to wait? Do you want to meet us in the air? Do you want to catch up with us at another airport? Loading back in, rightio. I'm happy to wait, mate. It's only going to be like, you know, 5 minutes of waiting anyway, so it's not really a big deal. You're testing crashes to desktop, that's fair. That's fair. I'm going to slowly make my way to the runaway. It's a very small taxiway here at this airport. Specifically designed for aircraft like what Sean's flying. Also, I fully understand if people at 7:45 would like to go fly with Shane Oz Flight Simmer in the Fly July. I'm going to watch that stream on the laptop behind me whilst I fly along here. That is tonight in about 25 minutes, Brett. Which way? There's no wind, so basically turn the direction that will give you the most runway. You wanted to go watch the F1 qualifying in practice? Oh yeah. Yep, that's tonight. I know usually Shane would stream on a Sunday, but he's got to obviously follow when Orbex wants him to stream. Leaded Rapier is trying to kill me.
Siempre un perdón, no te mentí. Ya no hay nada que me asombre.
Alright. Seems that everyone has spawned in and joined us, so we may as well just take off. Leonard's up, David's up. Clear prof, get out the way. Get out the way or Sean's gonna turn you into a smoothie. Brett, do you want us to wait for you, like slow down a little bit, or are you going to be good to come and catch up, mate? You're good? Okay. No worries, mate. Pretty sure you're in the Edgeley Optica anyway. Black Evo's going to catch up. Yep, no worries, but welcome back, sir. It's good to have you back, mate. Sean, I might say 10-minute warning, bro. You'll know what I mean. No crashing desktop with the Edgeley Optica. That's good. That's good news, mate. Because I've started a new flight, the VFR map's going to take about 400 million years to load up. I know, it's actually surprisingly fast. So we've got 2 flights left, about 7 or so hours left of flying, maybe slightly more. Depends if people need a break. I fully understand this is getting quite long now. But it's definitely been beneficial because, as you can see, the stream has caused 717 Australian dollars in donations to various mental health charities across the world. So the long flying will be worth it in the long run, and I'm sure that Shane will probably pull some sort of trick, knowing him, at the end of his stream. I don't know what sort of trick he'll pull, I don't even know if he will, but it just wouldn't surprise me if he does do something or other. good at doing stuff like that. Yep, that's definitely going to test your internet, like Evo. But I'm pretty sure you've got a better connection than what I do. And I'm able to stream on YouTube, watch Let It Dreyfus stream, and watch Shane. Lordy. So another quick look at the AFL, and then I probably should there's no more games of footy for today. Fair enough. I'll have to look at food to come to me in the next hour or so. Not a problem, Tim. I mean, even myself, as the person who's streaming, I'm going to watch Oz Flight Simmer whilst I'm streaming. So that gives you an idea of how popular he is in the flight sim community. Staying in my flight? Oh, thank you, Tim. Yeah, I know, David. Yeah, it certainly is going to get noisy, Tim. You are not wrong. I'm going to stop focusing on my food for a second. Make sure that the sim has a good view of the scenery. In case it wasn't obvious, you could probably tell I'm starting to get a bit tired. Might have to get a bloody armor. Jason's got me set on bloody chicken parmas after he's gone to dinner yet. Do a Palmer. Yeah. Probably should, eh? So I can get it with salad and stuff as well, so I can feel less shitty about my food choices. Probably slow down a bit second I'm on like max slow. Oh, sorry Sean, I just read your message in Discord. The reason I'm very muffled in Discord is because it's currently logged in on my laptop, which is behind me, and it's probably trying to use that microphone. So I'm not actually in Discord on my main computer with the good mic setup. So I can change that and I won't be muffled anymore. Wrong button. It's a difficult decision. All good when you are? Okay, let me just jump out of Discord in my laptop and I'll jump in on the computer. Right. Turn the music off. Just if somebody wants to just check that I can hear them all good in Discord.
Sorry, I had YouTube muted, so I may not have heard a question that you asked.
Nah, you're all good, mate. That's the question was, can you hear me and can I hear you? The answer is absolutely yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to you the best man from the UK. Sorry, Tim. Mr. Sean Dale, who would like to share with us some of his experiences when it comes to mental health in his life and all that. So, Sean, take it away. We're all ears, bro.
Okay, 46 years old, live in the UK, happily married, have a son, brilliant. Had an accident about 6 years ago, now in a wheelchair. Is it disabled or more able? Lots of people have different views of that, but it's certainly a life-changing experience. Type 1 diabetic as well, hence the sugar thingies earlier. But because of my spinal injury, it's caused an awful lot of problems with the control of the diabetes. So unlike everybody else, when I take some insulin, it's meant to drop the sugars. If I'm in severe pain, it won't drop the sugars, and the sugars just keep climbing. So I can't eat. I could have meat and eggs, but ham omelettes get a bit boring after a while. It's very hard to live with. Very frustrated. My wife is brilliant, and she's my carer, my best friend, and my wife. And she probably didn't sign up for all of this, which gets you feeling a bit down. And then we have my son, and he's brilliant.
Take your time there, mate. All good.
He's had to grow up very quickly, which is not really fair on him, which affects me. And there's lots of gates, lots of bricks, walls out there that get in your way. Life isn't easy. If it was easy, we'd all be doing it. But you have to learn to try and get the help and the support out there to help you get around the brick walls and the gates. You don't always have to go through them. You can go around them, under them, over them. And there are people out there that will help you to achieve that. I've been very lucky and met somebody that I could talk to and have strategies to get on top of that. And something happened a long time ago, over 20 years ago, that affected me very badly, and I tried taking my life. I'm not very proud of it, but at the time, you're so low and you're so selfish. All you think about is yourself, and you don't realise all the people out there that want to help, want to sort of hold out their hand and pull you out of that hole. I just hope that if anybody is out there that feels they're at the bottom of this hole and can't get out, that they will reach out, either in the Discord to us, or to the associations that are listed below in the description to this video. But when you're so low, it's very hard to realise that there is the help out there. But please realise that we're trying to shout this from the rooftops, that there are people out there to help. You aren't all alone. There is a way out. It may not be easy, but there is a way out. And keep smiling. The world looks much better if you smile at it. That's basically the short version. If anybody's got any questions, I'm quite happy to answer them. But thank you so much to everybody here that have also been a great help over the last couple of months, finding like-minded people and enjoying time together instead of being stuck in the four walls. It makes a change. You have other things to talk about. Very difficult to talk about things that happen in four walls. But yeah, keep smiling. Thank you.
No worries, Sean. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. If anyone does have any questions for Sean, please go right ahead. And obviously he'll answer them if he's comfortable, and he'll pass if he's not. But yeah, you're an awesome bloke, Sean. So if you can survive the black dog in the position that you are in, I'm sure many other people will listen to your story and go, damn, I can do it. He can do it, I can do it. Because a lot of people don't get hit in the same way that you do. I mean, they get injuries and they get knocked down, but they don't get put in a life-changing situation. Could be wrong here, Sean, but it looks like you covered all the bases. I think quite a few people are a little bit starstruck within the chat. Oh, you haven't upset anyone at all, mate. I think you've just brought to light the amazing things that come from just talking about these things with other like-minded people in the open.
It was a family member, but then I managed to find the help and the support through the NHS. I managed to get a counsellor that was very good. You need a counsellor that is going to listen and not just tick the boxes type thing. So that was amazing, getting that counsellor. and that certainly helped a lot. We've got the trust strategies together to get over these walls.
Right, well, I think I'll let you take a bit of a breather now, Sean, because I can tell that wasn't the easiest thing for you to talk about, and I don't want to obviously push and prod too much, and I don't think anyone else does either. I'm sure we'll share more things over the coming weeks, months, years, etc. that we operate as a channel, but I'd just like to say thank you for sharing. You're an absolute bloody legend. There's better words I could use, but they probably wouldn't be acceptable for YouTube right now. More Australian words, starting with C and all that. But yeah, thank you for the time. And if anyone else has any questions, I'm sure I'll pop into the YouTube chat. And if you get a few questions, I'm happy to invite you back up in here. Otherwise, you can just type out responses or whatever, mate. But yeah, look after yourself. Let's put some music back on in the background and legendary stuff, Sean. Delayed departure, but we'll catch up, not a problem. Wes, all good, bro? Yeah, all right. I think you're onto something there, Mr. Jacko. Just to change the subject, I feel like you're onto it with the idea of a Palmer. So I think I'll go with the Palmer. Oh, come on. Sorry if I'm not fully focused on the flight right now, guys. Just sorting some stuff out here. up, you stupid thing. I want it brought to me, guys. Oh, that's annoying. Delivery. Ah, that changes things a bit. Not quite as many places available if I want to use it. Fair enough. Shane is up. Alright, I'll chuck it on the laptop in a sec. Bugger it. You know what? I'm just going to grab me myself something that I've meal prepped in my freezer. It's, I can't get a Palmer delivered. I'm not going out in that weather. I'm not leaving Australian. I supported the local burger place for lunch. That'll do for me. Alright, whilst I'm doing that, I'm going to go visit the little pilot's room, and I shall return. Right, we are back here. We're back in. Now we can focus a little bit more on the wonderful scenery that is surrounding us here in the Amazon. Yeah, your wife sounds like a really amazing person there, Sean. I might chuck Shane a message over here and just say hi. Very, very green grass down there. I don't know what they've been feeding it, but it's and I don't know what this is. Is this like water down here? Is it like sand? Is it semi-sand and water? Is it like what are those mud areas called? Bloody swampland. Is it like swampland or something, maybe? Where's my GPS tracking gone? Oh yeah, so through this next part, the Amazon really thins out as it goes into the ocean. Yeah, swamp, marsh. All of the above, Black Evo. All of the above. Hey, Sky Trackers. Welcome back, good sir. Hope you're doing well. Will you be flying along? Yes, I am still flying. It's a marathon. It's just a different type of marathon. It doesn't require me to do any exercise. He wants updates from us as well. Okay, cool. Just thanks for that, Wes, because I don't obviously have any volume on because I don't want to have Shane's stream sounds interfering and vice versa. So I'll rely on you to provide feedback from that stream. How much is the fuel cost for this trip? Oh, God knows. But basically had to fill up from almost empty at every airport so far. So, a lot. Yeah, I kind of expect Shane to probably do something sneaky. I don't know what he'll do, but he's kind of garnered himself a reputation for doing that kind of stuff. So, there's always that slight expectation in the back of my head that, you know, Shane's just going to jump in and wear a pink wig or something, you know? And it'd almost be like you're at work if you started keeping track of the full. Keeping track of the full. Always got to keep track of the fuel. And I don't want the I don't want to stream like this where we're just chilling out to be you almost feeling like you're at work. Tim Brown says the Xbox S is now fully loaded with Microsoft Flight Simulator, set up in the lounge and big 4K TV. Had a quick peek, looks amazing. Flight Sim from the sofa will be a new experience. It'll be a bloody fantastic experience, and it's one of the reasons why I'm considering looking at getting a Series S or a Series X. Because my TV's in the bedroom, and if I could Flight Sim from my bed, hell yeah! That'd be bloody awesome. It means when Shane streams on a Sunday, I can get in bed nice and early, get the Xbox controller, fly along with Shane. If I fall asleep, well I fall asleep, you know, like not the end of the world. Seems like we're sort of leaving the Amazon right now, which is a bit confusing to me, seeing as this was meant to be an Amazon flight plan. Oh, okay, we're going to come out and we're going to come back. I'd say that's just because of waypoints. So why didn't I just go straight anyway? Cool, whatever, that's fine. Obviously I was drunk at the time that I made this flight plan. Also, Tim, I'd just like to say my comment before about Sean being the absolute legend of the UK. Obviously, he is an absolute legend. I don't look at you as less of a person. It's just I don't know you as well as I know Sean. I sort of thought about that comment later on and went, yeah, it was possibly a little bit harsh. Yeah, the scenic route, exactly, Sean. Oh, I just had to crash the desktop. Damn. That's so frustrating, David. Been going along so well. Yeah, that's so frustrating, David. All day. 11, nearly over 12 hours now we've been sitting for, basically non-stop. And only now are you getting to crash the desktop. It's a bit shit, mate. It's a bit shit. Yeah, don't worry, Sean. I think a few people are getting stuck on amounts of hours. Like my hours in the DA40 got reset at the update. And I've heard of a few people going, my hours are no longer increasing. That's why I gave it a shutdown, just to purge any potential memory leak build-ups or whatever. I don't know. I'm not a computer surgeon. Computer surgery, eh? That's an interesting way of putting it. Black? Very interesting way of putting it. Probably a correct way to some degree. You do perform like certain types of surgery to the computer. I don't know why I'm making that sort of motion. That's really quite disturbing. Use a hammer. The Jeremy Clarkson school of fixing things. Jeez, Orbeck's Fly July's got Shane busy, that's for sure. The nearest airport, that's a fantastic question, David. The nearest airport is probably SNMA. SMA. You are my SMA. I can watch you forever. Shane is taking the Optica for a spin. I thought of flying it here, but not sure about potential CTD issues, so stay safe with the DA40. I feel like that was probably a smart move, Tim. The Optica probably would be pretty okay, especially seeing this. Have you got the Orbeck's version or the freeware version? But yeah, I feel like that's a safe bet, at least at these early days with these patches and updates and all that. It's the Orbeck's version. It'll probably be alright, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Mr. Sean Dale says there used to be major memory leaks in FSX and MD11. Yep, I think I remember those. If it doesn't move but should, WD-40 and a hammer. If it moves but shouldn't, zip ties and duct tape. Oh, that's bloody awesome. Clouds don't look fun ahead. I should probably have a look-see. I can't see anything. Obviously, you're a fair bit ahead of us there. Oh no, you're behind me. What? Never mind then. Gee, foot. So what do I do with my hostages then, Black Evo? If they don't move, do I hit them with the hammer and WD-40? Just pop over into Shane's stream and drop a exclamation mark heli and then walk away. That's very hot. Even from my chef fingers, that's bloody hot. Duct tape them to the ground and then hit them with a hammer. That sounds a little bit brutal. But effective. Brutal but effective. Steam burn. opening the friggin' lid. You'd think I'd learn these things by now, having been in kitchens for so long, that if you do this, this happens. If you do this, this happens. But now, learning common sense things is for the weak and the educated. Why is my foot so itchy? It's been a slipper all day. Maybe that's the problem. Flight plan, can we please go back to the bloody Amazon? This is the rainforest part, this ain't the river. This was meant to be a river exploration. The Edgeley Optica looks bloody cool on Shane's stream. Real cool. Yeah, I wonder, Tim, if it's just because there's too many people around when you fly with Shane. I know that a few people have those issues. That's fucking hot. What did we learn? Algebra? No, we learned that things that have just been cooked is hot. Hot food is hot, exactly. And cold food is cold. Bringing out the real, in-depth mind processes here right now in this stream. Hot food is hot and cold food is cold. You won't find these analyzations. I don't think that's a fucking word. Oh, his chat's going on about the lockdown, is that? To be fair though, he is a Queenslander, so it's a question that needs to be asked by especially the overseas people, I guess, because they probably like, oh, is he in the shit? Is he, but school is important, but wisdom is importanter? Exactly. I'll put it like this for you, Black Evo. My schooling occurred in and around Frankston. That's all I need to say. Oh, somebody in Shane's stream just dropped a very, 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 very good point. This sim is the best game since GTA 5. And you know what? I feel like he speaks some serious truth. because it is so open world and interactive, just like Grand Theft Auto 5 is. Yeah, that's exactly right, Sean. You can go to university for a diploma. That's just a piece of paper. University doesn't teach you common sense. Absolutely it is, Tim. It is possible to have both, but the people who use the argument, oh, I have a degree, I have a diploma, when they're arguing a particular point or whatever, and it's very obvious that they do not have any common sense, that's what I'm more referring to. Flex says, look at the longevity of GTA 5. I reckon this sim will have the same, if not longer. And you know what? I feel like I agree with you, but simply because it's just going to be continuously updated and new content added and new things, available and all that. It's going to attract people to it. That's the simple fact of the matter. As we've pointed out many times before in these streams, right now, we are literally flying across the Amazon rainforest and the Amazon River, stuck at home because we can't leave our countries, and some people can't even leave their homes across the world, and yet we can explore these places as if we were right there. And that's quite insane. Real bright hot. Now, when we get to this next airport, MIKOK, or I'm not 100% sure what it is, because I'm not very fluent in Portuguese or Spanish. Technically, that is the end of the Amazon River. Now, I do have one more destination. However, if people are sick of it by then, please let me know, because we don't have to do that last leg. It is not an Amazon leg, it is simply just a leg that starts the whole part of the Brazilian journey of this world adventure. So if we get to this next destination, and everyone's a bit like, nah, I'm not in a position where I want to do another 3 hours, trust me, I fully understand. We will have reached 16 hours by the time we arrive at this next place. So the option is there. I'm not suggesting you do it, I'm just putting the option out. Sean Dale says, but looking at the size of the Amazon rainforest, why are people worried about it? I don't agree with that statement. Sean, I would say, let me just make sure that I'm saying the right things before I say it. I don't want to be one of those people who
esa es su casa. Pero mira cómo mueve las masas. Ella se imagina una mujer entera. Respeto por ella es la mera menor desde la plaza.
So in 2021, the Amazon rainforest emitted more greenhouse gas than it absorbed for the first time ever. What else? Yeah, so, I mean, the Amazon is not in the position it was. It's got a lot of environmental protection now from all the governments within South America. But absolutely, Sean, there are two sides to every story. I wish we could stop them cutting it down. They are significantly reducing it, especially Ecuador, Paraguay. Those countries are significantly reducing the amount of their parts of the Amazon that are being cut, which is of course very important. I'm sure Brazil is also making efforts, mainly because they have to. If they don't, they will get charged under some sort of, environmental law, very likely. Yeah, there you go. Scientists estimate that 50 to 80% of oxygen production on the Earth comes from the ocean. So there you go. Well, this weather's gone to shit again, hasn't it? Not to mention, like Evo, that the Peruvian government, a Peruvian research agency determined that if they utilise the space in the Amazon for beneficial towards like food production and all that, they could make something ridiculous like $6,280. Now I'm not exactly sure what per hectare or meter or whatever that is, but it's a significant chunk of change, and that would go into food production and supply food to people within those communities and within the country itself. So, yeah, I'm 100% in agreement with you there. Like, where they could be doing so much more with what they have access to. I think the worst, currently probably the worst thing for the Amazon is Jair Bolsonaro, the Brazilian president. That is very true, Black. Very true. I think they were more referring to crops that would thrive in rainforest soil, but yeah, you make a good point. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I think the point that company that did that research and came to that conclusion is trying to make is that they can utilise the Amazon for better than what they are currently. I think that's more what they were trying to get the point across to people, is that we can do more with this than what we are currently. Let's consider it. Yeah. Sean, this cloud's getting a bit annoying. I might switch the weather to like scattered clouds or something, just so that we can continue to have a nice view of the scenery. Because right now, I can't see shit. In fact, clear skies looks great. I'm sticking with clear skies. That looks fantastic. Yeah, it's so much better. Wow, Shane's got 240 people watching. Yeah, Orbex Fly July is a benefit to him. Behold the mighty widget. Where are you? Are you near me? You're above me? Oh yeah, you're above me there. Not a problem, Brett. You're all good, mate. I fully expected people to go and fly with Shane. It's the Orbex Fly July. It's a, significant event. A lot of people have been with me since this morning. There's no expectation that people would fly with me the full time. It's a significantly large amount of time. It does, yes. They've certainly improved the live weather over the last 12 months from where it was originally when the sim was first released. And half the time the live weather was like days old. David Jacko appears to be falling out of the sky. At a significant rate. You okay there, David? Yeah, exactly, Sean. Exactly right. If they've achieved what they've achieved in 12 months, What are they going to achieve in 5 years and 10 years? It kind of boggles the mind when you think about it like that. It really, really does. I'm completely blown away by it, to be honest. Actually, I should probably do something. Whoops. Did not break that. I cannot wait to see what they can achieve, Sean. Like, especially as more accurate map data becomes available, because, like, of course, map data technology now is so much further beyond where it was even 2 or 3 years ago. And if they're able to use map data technology to, you know, improve the scenery within the sim, more and more 3D things will become available, more and more photogrammetric things will become available, more and more developers will do meshes and cities and cityscapes and airport sceneries, and, you know, I guarantee you somebody will come along and do more weather stuff, and eventually the sim will be quite unstoppable. Is probably the best word to pick. Where is the Amazon River? Why do I feel like we're not even... Oh, we're going to go all the way up to Kula and then back down. Sugu. Yeah. Don't worry about me. Just having a trains running to schedules. Okay, you're asking a bit much there, Tim. James doing his first giveaway. What is it, Wes? Yes, I understand it's fallback stuff. Only allowed to put one ticket. Back. Oh, okay. That's cool. I quite like that, actually. Everybody enters a ticket. Oh, so did I not enter? My bad. There we go. That's better. Thank you, guys. But I quite like that. One ticket for everyone. Person who wins gets to pick their prize. Pretty cool. Yeah, I put a space. Sorry. I went and fixed that. Thank you, Wes and Brett, though, for providing me with this information. It's tasty. They would have almost finished the bottle. The final one being the HOTAS. Okay, I'll definitely save my B-Bucks, Ozcoin. And I'll drop a significant amount of Ozcoin for the HOTAS. I must say the food's pretty good as well. Couscous with shiitake mushrooms and veggies and peanuts and smoked pork and smoked chicken. No coins tonight, so even for the HOTAS, I can only give away one. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Makes it fair, absolutely. Yeah. Means those of us who've got like 10,000 altcoin, you know, they can't basically rig it in our favour. Sean, probably in your content manager within the sim, mate, there'll be there should be a section on the left that says update available. The other good way is if you've got things from like Orbex Central, would be to just bring up the Orbex Central and just see. And if you've bought things from Sim Market, I think Sim Market tells you as well when updates are available, so you'll probably be able to find out from there as well. He's not flying tomorrow. I'm certainly not flying tomorrow. Over the last 3 days, I will have done over 30 hours of flying streaming. I'm going to take a couple of days off before I stream anything. I'll probably be back on Tuesday with a bit of trucks. Probably American Truck Sim on Tuesday because Garwin has just bought ATS with all the add-ons and he's got his VR working. So I'd like to have him along. Yeah, Brad, if you set up a stream for tomorrow, I'll certainly come along and hang out. I just need a 24, 48 hour break. I mean, I didn't even get the opportunity to put my Grand Theft Auto 3 Nostalgia video out this week because I was so busy with organising stuff to do with the sim. So I want to make sure I get a couple of those videos recorded potentially, so that I don't have to, be like, oh, I don't have any recorded shit. You have ETS on Steam, just played it once. They're both very, very, very good games. Very good. Especially with the online convoys. I think our biggest issues currently with our online convoy is that some of us are extremely experienced, some of us are middle of the road, and some of us are just starting. The music shouldn't have changed. Sean? Yeah, no, the volume hasn't changed on my end, but please, can everyone else let me know if the music volume seems to have altered? Low music, sorry, loud music and low mic. Oh, when I turned my head it went louder, of course, because my microphone is there. I can drop the music sound ever so slightly. No worries, Sean. Thank you for letting me know, mate. I find it extremely interesting that we are here in the middle of the Amazon, very, very remote, and yet there is paved runways of a decent length out here. And the only thing I can think of is cargo to and from within the Amazon communities. It's the only thing I can think of for the reasoning as to why they would have. And that's not the first one I've seen like that. Most of the ones we've flown over have been mining. Is mining even allowed in the Amazon anymore? I thought it was outlawed. That's what I was thinking, Sean. Food comes in, and then the same aircraft get loaded up with timber and paper and all that sort of stuff and taken out to the major cities. Well, there might actually be gold mining in the Amazon, yeah. Now that I think about it. Yes, I understand, Brett, that outlawed doesn't mean it doesn't occur. Yeah, so illegal gold mining in the Brazilian Amazon has grown to an industrial scale. So, yeah, that's all over the internet. And Jair Bolsonaro, the Brazilian president, is sort of like, I look the other way. Nothing going on here. I can't see anything. What are you talking about? Hey, Tim, legend. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Still hitting the wrong buttons. I'm going to say there'll probably be a flurry of donations towards the end of the stream, especially if we continue on with the next leg, and if Shane does do something sneaky. And I'm still going to make another donation to somebody. I haven't quite decided yet. But, yeah. I have $5 sitting there from 2 mops that I already promised I would donate. So who won the giveaway? Has it been announced yet, Wes or Brett? That's what I'm concerned about, David. I'm always concerned because I never quite know what he's going to do. Alright, we're on our way to smooth. As in my stream, Tim? Last night? If so, thank you so much, mate. Not yet? Okay, cheers, Brett. Not that I expect myself to win. I'll put it out here right now. If I do win anything tonight on Shane's stream, I will email one of the charities. It's in the description down below. I will send the details for that add-on to that charity, and they can pass it on to somebody who's an avid flight simmer who has nothing and no ability to give themselves anything. So that's my promise if I win something in Shane's All stream tonight. Because I guarantee you there's someone currently who's getting help from one of those mental health charities who would absolutely love a piece of Orbex add-on for their set. But, you know, they can't have it for reasons. Who knows? I don't care about the reasons. Was it Daryl Muchamera who won? I can only sort of catch glimpses here and there. Geez, the Amazon River has significantly reduced in size up here. That little small body of water that's off to our right is the Amazon. Matthew Skinner said, "Hi, we are the Skinners, and YouTube suggested this stream to us. Was not sure what it was, but after having a quick read, we want to say thanks for your support, as we lost a friend last year from suicide." Matthew, thank you so much for your message, mate. It means a lot, and welcome to the stream. We've, through the generosity of people attending the stream today, we've managed to drink. Inhaling quinoa. Hang on. Talk about choking in the moment. Yeah, we've managed to. You donated 300 Australian to Beyond Blue on our behalf. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Matt. Absolute legend. Thank you for dropping by. Much appreciated, mate. Just goes to... It makes me feel as if this whole 18-hour stream was worth it. You are a legend. Legend personified. That is the way that to describe you, mate. Very, very much appreciated. I'm a little bit speechless right now. Yeah. 2 seconds, guys. I need a few moments. Alright, I'm back. Thank you again so much to the Skinners and Matthew Skinner. I needed to take a moment there because his message resonated. You know, his message is the reason that gave me the idea in the first place to do this stream. Having about 6 weeks ago lost an old friend to suicide. As I said, a few of you regulars would probably have remembered the stream where I spoke about this. So the fact that we've now hit $1,000 kind of just, yeah, I needed a moment. But thanks guys, really, really appreciate it. Alright. think I'm good. Let's get back to the flying. Oh yeah, Streamlabs just put 10,556. That's better. Streamlabs is getting excited. Better update the thingo. Chatbot. Yeah, the effort is mind-blowing. My expectation when I started this stream was, if we hit $250, I'll be stoked. If we were to do 500, I'd be blown away. I never thought beyond 500. The fact that charities now across the UK, across Australia, across the United States are sharing in 1,056 Australian dollars. Yeah. And that's the thing that I'm now getting slightly anxious about, Wes, is that Shane's still got something up his sleeve. And the fact that Drew has said he's going to make a donation of some sort at some point. And we know what Drew's like, he's a sneaky man. Not to mention that we still have to add GC Bound's contribution in a couple of days, because he decided he was going to donate his tips from busing. Shane's doing giveaway too. Roger that. There you go, Sean responded to your Discord, mate. Sorry to everyone else, I was just, you can probably hear me on my bloody microphone going I have a very loud keyboard. Sorry, I'm still a little bit speechless after the whole random $300 donation. Where's Shane currently flying right now? If somebody could let me know. I'm blown away the fact that YouTube pushed it out. That one is flying in Brisbane. Oh, okay, that's cool as. Yeah, I'm just blown away by the fact that YouTube pushed it. Like, that's cool. Yeah, you're not wrong, Sean. There really are. The global pandemic has brought out the best and the worst of humanity. And it has sort of spread into two sections, I guess. You have the people who are wonderful and they're willing to help, and the people who just don't care. And now more than ever, you can see the divide. And whilst that's sad, it's also good because you get to see the good in the world. And you start to realise that there is a lot more good than there is bad. But the bad is the news. That is what the news reports. That is what people talk about. Whereas they should be talking about the good side of things. The people who are out there helping, providing support. What the hell Shane's doing flying through buildings. Crazy man. What a crazy man. This airport up here, Gurupa, reminds me of Goroka from Missionary Bush Pilot. Quite a long dirt grass strip, I'm not going to lie. And also, the Amazon appears to have widened, should I say. Hey, well done, Chris. You did say that you were going to do the Atlantic flight, and now you've done it, so guess what? Now you can look back and be like, hell yeah, I wanted to do that, and then I bloody did it. And I'm sure you had an absolutely awesome time whilst doing it, which just makes it even better. Yeah, I saw that when I loaded up before Black Evo. I mean, I wasn't drunk when I set up these flight plans, but looking at some of them now, I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. I don't know. Is that a good enough answer? I'm not 100% sure what I've done with these last two arrivals. Oh yeah, I'm very sure that I wasn't drunk. 100%, mate. Orlando to Berlin. Oh, that's a cool flight. I guess you could say you're breaking down walls. That was my version of Badumts, but I don't have a cymbals or a drum set. Lonsky one. Hey. Lonsky, 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 Lonsky. Yeah, it may have also been that Brett. Black. Too many B names. Probably a combination of both, to be honest, Black. Because although I wasn't drunk or anything at the time I made these flight plans, it was after I'd done 6 or 7 hours of course study. So the brain wasn't exactly in the best operating position. So probably got a lot to do with that. Says, I made it to Berlin for the 30th anniversary of the fall of the Berlin Wall in November just before the COVID lockdown. So November 2019. Nice. Well done, sir. That must have been pretty spectacular to be there and a part of the 30th anniversary of that. I can imagine. powerful. I'm sure it was a very powerful moment as well. But quite fantastic. And honestly, like, look at how far Germany has come as a country since that wall came down. It is a visit to remember. Yeah. I'm not surprised to hear you say that, Tim. Do this to the internet now. There we go. Cool. I just got the YouTube is receiving no data, and I was like, oh no, here we go. We're gonna have an internet dropout. We're gonna have a problem. But no, it came back. We're all good. The rainy weather does not help my internet whatsoever. Great views from the TV tower in Alexander. Flats. Yeah, nice. I personally haven't been to Berlin. I'd like to go to Berlin. See again. I can see clearly now. My glasses are slightly white. So Tim, would that have been your last holiday outside of the UK? Up until now? Or up until you come to Australia in 2023? Is that what I'm gauging from that? G'day Dan Random. Welcome to the stream, mate. Lovely to have you here. I hope you're going well, good sir. Will you be joining for a flight? For the rest of the flight? You don't have to. Seeing you here, I figured I'd ask the question. Says yes, last foreign trip, but a lot lined up for 2022, all being okay. Okay, that'll be good, Tim. I hope 2022 does allow the ability for people to travel, even just, you know, within a few countries of the general, you know, area of where they live. For example, people in Europe travel within Europe. People within North America have access to Mexico and the Caribbean and Canada. People within Australia travelling to the Pacific Islands and New Zealand and Southeast Asia. You know, things like that. Small travel bubbles. would be cool. Not a problem, Dan. All good, mate. I know I deliberately said at the start of this stream, you know, like Shane's stream was starting in about 15 minutes after I switched over to the second part of this stream. And I sort of said, I fully expect people to go fly with Shane because he's doing a giveaway, because you guys have all been with me for, you know, 11 and a half hours at that point. There was absolutely no, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I wasn't going to look down upon people for doing that. In fact, I would encourage it, because I know that flying across, as beautiful as the Amazon is, flying across it can become stale after 13 and a bit hours of doing it. But yeah, I'm more than happy for you to come over once Shane's stream's finished. Would absolutely love that. Sean Dale says, looks like a weird carpet we are flying over. Yeah, it does a little bit, like a green fluffy shag pile carpet, now that you mention it. Yeah, I know, it's funny, isn't it, Sean? That's two days in a row where I've been streaming where the windows have changed from bright white to the midnight blue to dark. Yes, a shag carpet, David. The carpet that you have a shag on. Because it's nice and soft and plush and has good, good bounce, rebound and response. I feel like I've gone way too far with that one. Too much information. I guess you could say, Sean, that I fade to black. I love it how Tim puts angels in the chat. There's nothing angelic about the streams on this channel, Tim, even if they are raising money for a good cause. Can anyone else see the weird hump on the horizon? Rodney Rock says, "G'day guys, old employer of Wes's, seen the first stream on his Facebook. Knowing Wes and his battles with depression, me and my wife have donated $250 each to Men's Line. Have a good night, guys." Rodney, to quote your last name here on YouTube, you rock. You absolutely rock. God damn. Thank you so much, mate. Really, 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 really appreciate that. And Wes is a phenomenal bloke who has the drive of He has a drive that not many people have. And he's always positive and, you know, thinking about the next, you know, how can life be better? And he's a great influence on people. So thank you so much for that donation. I'm sure it means a lot to Wes. It certainly means a lot to the stream that I put together here to bring awareness to people's mental health after the last 18 months. Bunch of legends. Yeah, not really a surprise when you think about it like that, is it, Black? Hey, Sim15 mate, how are you going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Have you had an opportunity to test the sim yet since the update, Sim15? It is insane, Black. It's bloody insane. First day of lockdown. Ah, you're a Brisbaneite or a Queenslandite. See. Rodney says, my pleasure. He's a fantastic lad, always works hard and tries to keep everyone happy. He absolutely does. He does a phenomenal job of keeping everyone happy. He's always, whenever we're doing things, he's always like, I want to come play that with you. Can I help that? You know, can I help you with that? Etc. etc. So absolute gentleman. You were there the day he had his accident as we broke down. Hearing his story and what he's been through hurt a lot. Yeah. Absolutely. And he was extremely inspirational to share earlier on the stream today about, you know, his struggles in life and things that he's been through and all that. So yeah, absolutely. Sim15 says he's hoping to test the sim tomorrow and hi to David. And you're on the Gold Coast. Oh, okay, mate, yeah. Sean Dale says, look what you've achieved, young sir. Thank you everyone who have joined us and made the time. Amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been a pleasure, Sean. Time for a quick visit to the little pilot's room. I shall be back. Who will I... Oh my god, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Who will I give control to? I'm going to give control to Sim15. Right, I am back. Sim 15 has the power at his fingertips. He does. And the first order of business is to drop the likes. Very, very nice. Thank you so much, mate. And Sim, you're in lockdown. Obviously, quite a few of us around the country are experienced in this, especially people within New South Wales and within Victoria. If you need to talk, please do not hesitate. I know it's only 3 days, doesn't matter. It's a lockdown, you're stuck at home. Speaking of which, that reminds me, I have to quickly look at another something on the phone. There's the weather outside's getting a bit, as they say in that Christmas song, oh, the weather outside is frightful. Hang on a sec, I just need to do maths, people. 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't blame you, Black Evo. Cut the arrival a bit short, absolutely, with the craziness that's gone on. DREYFUS says, sorry guys, I was kind of a bit emotional about that. They wanted to do even more than that. Rodney is a huge inspiration of mine when it came to being a manager. I just can't believe it, in tears. It speaks volumes of you as a person, Wes. The fact that somebody would come in and do that speaks volumes, mate. Oh, okay. Sounds like you might be alright then for 3 days, Sim, if you're stuck at home with a full-size simulator. Sorry, just sorting something out over here, people.
recordando esa noche en mi carro. Pensé que estaba yo muy claro. ¿Cómo te sientes? Jugando con mi mente, ya corazón me fui. Necesito amar a ti. Se acabó el baile con mi vida. Queda por la salida y me da ansiedad. Cuando no me mires a los ojos y estés tranquila. Cuando me miras a los ojos, te vi a ti, ay, tengo mi te vi a ti, ay, tengo mi corazón. Y tú me llenas de temor y así te vas sin dolor. Yo por el canto bailando en mi mente, quiero algo diferente, quiero algo diferente. Te vi a ti,
How much longer until I move to South Australia? Oh, probably 12 months. At the very minimum. Ledropia says, I tell you what, we always had 10 to 17 viewers all day. We certainly did, Wes. I've been watching that as well. Sean says, are we following waypoints or cutting the corner? That is up to you, Sean. You can do it however you like. Gowan says, dude, amazing numbers, congrats. Thank you. Wes Leonard Rapier says, to round it up to an even number, $44 to Lifeline Australia. You're a gentleman, Wes. This is quite mind-blowing. And good morning / evening to you too, Garland. I am still going. I'm definitely starting to run towards the side of running on empty. I will quite happily admit that. We have been going for nearly 14 hours, so I guess that's sort of, you know, isn't surprising, I guess. See, the brain's not even able to process what I'm reading and then continue, yeah. Just having another screw. I'm just having another screw. Oh, there's no taking that one back. I'm not even going to try and finish that sentence. I'm just going to go with I'm having another screw. That's too many screens. I have to look so far across to do basic tasks. So originally I was trying to say, I'm having another scroll through the photos in the Discord, but it came out as I'm having another screw. So, yeah, my OnlyFans screen is on the right. That's exactly right. We must be getting pretty close to... Yeah, we are. I'm going to skip the crazy flight plan as well for this one, Black Evo. I feel like that was a good call. I have no idea what occurred at the top there. That's a really weird one. You can't get away with that joke at Shane's. That's alright. You can get away with that joke here, Sim. This is a no judgment area. Alright, so this is going to be quite cool. This is the last... This will bring us... Sorry, let me rephrase that. English is not my strong point at this point. This will lead us into the last leg. And now, obviously, I was saying before that, you know, we have the opportunity to finish it up here. But with how the donations are going currently and the fact that Shane has said he's going to do something sneaky, makes me feel like we should just finish this journey completely. And I assume most of you will probably be in agreement with us, or with me, should I say. But I guarantee you right now, pretty gonna sure. Oh, excuse the language, but fuck. Pretty sure that I am going to have the last glass of the wine in the last leg, is what I've been trying to say for the last 45 seconds. English? No, I don't do English. Now I sound like Captain Kirk. The catering's awesome at this airport when you've been here for 30 minutes. What, did they bring you an awesome meaty pizza or something, Wes?
Let's go.
The speaking is just going to get worse and worse the further we go into this as well. Because the more tired my brain gets, the less likely it is to produce English. Yeah, that's fair, Wes. I know we make fun of you for them, but they are funny, just like mine are. Except mine are broadcast all over the internet for people to listen to and laugh at.
Sin embargo, eso fue una locura. La negrita que me rompió el corazón. Y tú te crees que yo.
I hope I'm actually going to the airport right now. I'm not even like I'm off the GPS line. Oh my god, I need to be so much further that way. Okay. Glad I checked. Dawdling along, la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. We all know pilots go, la-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di. I hope they don't anyway. Hey, Black Eva, are you at the airport or are you just chilling out in the Amazon? Oh, you were in the Amazon then, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you were down in the water, I'm pretty sure. Scud running for fun? Yep, that's fair. I don't blame you, mate. Once we've landed at this airport before we set up for the next flight, I just need to respond to the other half's messages. Probably in relation to my brother-in-law's birthday tomorrow. The water is tanking your frame rate for some reason. Interesting. Is that another bug that we have to, that you have to report to a SOBO? Potentially. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm just wondering because they've introduced water effects. whether that's caused tanking of frame rates in certain situations. I don't know. Any crashes today? No, I haven't. I personally have not had a crash to desktop. A few people have. Pretty sure David's had one, Bruden's had one. But I have not. So it doesn't matter what resolution you have the water on. And they don't work on the widget. Okay. So is that why you went out and landed out there? Because you wanted to just double check to see whether it was the widget or whether it was the sim? Yeah, okay. Also, would people recommend me moving my microphone? Because it is a fair distance away. Like, it's a decent microphone, but it is a fair distance away. And if I am more quiet than I usually am, you're pushing your rig with running everything. That's true, that's true. Gowan says, I have to run for about an hour. If you're still flying when I get back, I will get up in the air with you. Yeah, there should be an opportunity going for you to jump up in the air with us for a short period of time and probably land at the last airport. Shane's doing giveaway number 3. Okay. Is giveaway number 3 for Sydney landmarks? If so, I've already got it. And I don't want to... Okay, hasn't started yet. No worries. You missed that bit? Okay. Where are we at right now? We are coming into Macapa or Macapa or Macapa or Macapa or something like that here in Brazil. Amazon, at the end of the Amazon rainforest and the end of the Amazon River, where the Amazon River meets the ocean. We're in Shawndale's car park, according to Sean. Beep, beep. No crashes. Must be that chicken I sacrificed in your name. Well, it wasn't my chicken, it was my neighbour's, but I don't think my neighbour will notice I put the chicken back like it was sleeping. You know, Sim. You're a sick puppy. Funny, but a sick puppy.
Solo tú bailas con MIKOK, pero no como a mi cosa. Si todos quieren contigo, bien a mi cosa se siente ya. Caliente, caliente, callado que te voy a quemar. Caliente.
I wish my aircraft would stop leaning to the right. Giveaway 3 has started. Have we figured out what it's for yet? Is it for Sydney landmarks? Mr. Sean Dale says, need to scoot after landing, get some shopping from the local shop. I'll join from airport if back in time. Have a great time and can't congratulate Bryce for the current words as they're not strong enough. Love you, Sean. I'm sure you'll be back in time to at least even see the end of the stream. You'll get your chicken. As long as that doesn't mean you're going to get your cock out or something, we're good, we're good. Otherwise, I'm concerned. No choking of the chicken, in other words, is what I'm getting at. Bloody hell. We're like nearly 15 hours into this streaming thing. David Jacko feels like chicken now. I feel like chicken tonight. Chicken tonight. I don't feel like any more food tonight. At least for another couple of hours anyway. I am full as a goom. That quinoa risotto thing that I made with the pork, the smoked pork and the chicken, all that filled me up a lot. Rubbing your chicken is said to be very lucky. I guess you could say it feels the breast. Rudin, welcome back, mate. You don't know what happened last night. Many things. Your eyes started twitching and they wouldn't stop. Yeah. Probably exposed to screens for too long. My eyes tend to do weird things when I've been looking at screens for a significant period of time. Now for me, because I'm used to looking at screens, I'm talking like 3 days of just like doing computer things. But yeah, my eyes do weird things as well after looking at screens for a long period of time. You did the right thing. You get up, you get away from it, and you take a good long break. And it's a lot more intense if you're in VR. Not that I'm speaking from experience, but VR intensifies the looking at screen. And you do use VR, so of course that is not going to help. Because you have to think about it like this, Ruben. Screens operate at a refresh rate. So that means that even though you can't potentially see it, your screen is continuously refreshing, refresh. Some screens do it really fast, some screens don't. VR is right there in your face, refresh rating. If you are susceptible to light-related noise, you will notice things like that straight away. Give you a few to wake up and you'll jump in, not a problem, Ruben. We've only got one leg left to do, but I'm more than happy to wait for you to get yourself in. I need to get up, refill the water, etc, etc. Load in a new flight plan, etc. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mess with it at all, mate. Migraines are bloody fucking terrible things to get. Keep smiling and keep the arms out. Why, is that to push away all the people who are not socially distancing, Sean, or? Let's see if I can stop before that first runway exit. Yes, I can. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Bob the Builder. Sorry, that was a whole new tangent to go off. This airport is Macapa, Machapa. I'll pop the flight plan in a sec, Rooted.
Pero no escucha, no solo en la ducha. Digo, todo es una lucha. Cansé tus excusas. Si existe alguien más.
So the ICAO code for this airport is at the start of that flight plan. And ladies and gentlemen, I shall return.
Solo archivo tus historias para no verte nada. Aunque quiero ser sincero, pero es que te tengo cero. Yeah. Bien prendida por la noche, me das un call. Pero si es de penalti, no vale el gol. De tu reto ya no quiero. Quiero 1-0-0. Yeah. Y el otro somos enemigos. Después tú te emborrachas. Si está bien, me sigues en Insta. Yo te sigo. Después me bloqueas otra vez. Diría lo mismo si digo que te amo. Sinceramente ahora ya ni sé. De tu parte al menos una vez. Diría lo mismo si digo que te amo. A veces no lo quiero ni saber. No funcionamos ya ni para comernos. Muy ingenuo yo creyendo en esa peli. La tenía secreta, debería llamarte Nelly. El caramelo ya no me parece deli. Solo amor amargo y yo odio ese feeling. Lo sé, no fui el que fallé. Yo pensando en familia y tú en la calle. No somos iguales, no es la misma mente. Me muestra lo que me quieres y no es suficiente. Tus pelos no escucha, no solo en la ducha. Digo todo es una lucha. Me cansé de tus excusas. No sé, existe alguien más. Alguien más. Solo es una historia más. Solo es una historia más. Diría lo mismo si digo que te amo. Sinceramente ahora ya ni sé. De tu parte al menos una vez. Diría lo mismo si digo que te amo. A veces no lo quiero ni saber. No funcionamos ya ni para comernos. Cafecito en la mañana, muy buena en la cama. Y amigo con mis panas, tú eres lo que he soñado. Yo amo a esa mujer, hago lo que tenga que hacer. Para juntos morirnos viejitos, ser la envidia todo será. Tú eres lo que soñaba, tú eres lo que quería. La que enamoró mis ojos y robó mis poesías. Tú eres la que soñaba, tú eres la que quería. Adiós sé que esa mujer es lo mejor que le ha pasado a mi amor sin interés. No aprieto pa' que me beses. Ese cruce de miradas que solo las dos personas entienden. Cuando éramos amigos me parecía imposible. Y ahora que nos amamos, mi vida sin ti sería más que terrible. Porque mi amor siento no fue que me enamoró. Ese mirar, baila conmigo lentamente. Que la luna no había brillado. Tú eres lo que soñaba, tú eres lo que quería. La que enamoró mis ojos y robó mis poesías. Tú eres la que soñaba, tú eres la que quería. Adiós sé que esa mujer es lo mejor que le ha pasado a mí. Nunca termina lo que empiezas. No hubo ni una despedida. Si eso es que te crees mucho, es que estás perdida. Esto es como un rompecabezas, porque no le encuentro salida. No lo sé. Oiga, señorita, tú me quieres nada más, porque no sabes amar. No me digas que es verdad, ni me la creo. Tú me quieres nada más, porque no sabes amar. Solo es fake lo que me das. Si así se dio fácil, explícame entonces cómo fue. Dijiste te amo 1000 veces, bebé, pero baby, no fuimos los dos, solo fuiste tú y a quien se viró. Nadie sabe lo que siento, mujer. Rompiste una promesa en un atardecer. Aunque no hubo disputa, tú lo sabes, bebé. Que de un corazón roto nadie se siente bien, yeah. Y tranquila, queda esto. Llamábamos, nadie se muere. Ya sin ti, me va más bien. Oiga, señorita, tú me quieres nada más, porque no sabes amar. No me digas que es verdad, que ni me la creo. Tú me quieres nada más, porque no sabes amar. Solo es fake lo que me das. Yo me sorprendo del final, aunque los dos desde el principio lo habíamos escrito ya. Es como si tú controlas hasta mi voz. Es mi límite y nada más. Qué raro que me vuelvas en tus brazos. Baby, solo quieres más, oh. Es que no quiero un pedazo, lo quiero todo. Nunca termina lo que empiezas. No hubo ni una despedida. Termina lo que empieza y te crees mucho, es que estás perdida. Esto es como un rompecabezas, porque no le encuentro salida. No lo sé. Oiga, señorita, tú me quieres nada más, porque no sabes amar. No me digas que es verdad, que ni me la creo. Tú me quieres nada más, porque no sabes amar. Solo es fake lo que me das, yeah. Naiseo, Mickey Baker.
I've got local fleas to a restless soul, and I walk these streets, fire in my heart won't go cold. This girl, she works late nights in a franchise diner, serving burgers, cokes, and fries. All the boys in green be her lovers. They can build you up, they can tear you down. Being on your own, such a long, long time. That's the way love is. Don't have no false pretend, 'cause she's broken through your landline of defense. I was dancing alone in the wishing corner, in an unloved soul. I parked my down behind, well within the border. Then you walked in through my door. Was there my own heart beating? What has always been before? A memory that's fading by the minute. such a long, long time. That's the way love is. Don't have no false pretense, no. 'Cause she's broken through your last. Yeah, she's broken through your last. Yeah, she's broken through your last. Lying up defense. I can live my life alone, like a lonely rolling stone. You without your touch, just as right. Don't need it that much. It can build you up, then it can tear you down. Being on your own, such a long, long time. That's the way love is. Don't have no false pretense, no. 'Cause she's broken through your land. Yeah, she's broken through your land. Yeah, she's broken through your land. Line of defense.
Today I have decided is going to be the day. Today is the day I'll chase all my fears away. I'm gonna walk up to her and get down on one knee and say, my sweetest darling, will you merengue me? Darling, merengue me. We were always meant to dance as easy as ABC. We'll be making sweet romance, darling, merengue me. To my heart you found the key. My life will be a river of tears if you don't merengue me. Then came the evening, I was dressed up to my nines. Hair down with pomada and I nailed all my lines. So I walked up to her and I got down on one knee and said, my sweetest darling, will you merengue me? Darling, merengue me. We were always meant to dance as easy as ABC. We'll be making sweet romance, darling, merengue me. To my heart you found the key. My life will be nothing but misery if you don't merengue me. Oh, merengue. Darling, merengue me. Oh, merengue. Darling, merengue me. Oh, merengue. Darling, merengue me. My life will be a river of tears if you don't merengue me. My life will be nothing but misery if you don't merengue me. If you don't merengue me.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologise. Executive last second decision by myself, and the fact that we had made such good time coming across the Amazon. I decided to do my dinner dishes. I decided to respond to the text messages and stuff that people had sent me. I Just decided to do a few things, wake myself up, because I was, starting to really crash, etc. But anyway, I'm back. We good. Let go. Did I miss anything whilst I was gone? Doesn't look like it. Just giving advice to Vruden. Yeah, all good. All right, let me start this thing, and then we will get going here on the last leg. We've still got music playing. You're all snacking? I'm glad you guys have decided to all snack. Fantastic idea. Seeing as this last leg is only about 2 hours 40, and I sort of allowed until 3 a.m. for this stream, I sort of went, well, we can just chill a little bit and I can get a few things done around the house and really feel like that even though I've been here for such a long period of time, that I haven't neglected any adult tasks, which means that when I wake up tomorrow, I won't be like, oh, I've got to do so many things. So for this flight, I'm going to go a little bit higher up than I have been for about 30, really, just reset itself. About 3,500 feet to start with. If the clouds are getting annoying, I will just remove them because it is the last leg. Wouldn't it be nice if you can do that in real life? Just remove the clouds because you've had enough of their shit. That would be good. But unfortunately, that's not the way the world works. Anyway, let's pull the parking brake off for the last time on this stream. And let's go. Last leg here, ladies and gentlemen. The last leg of the marathon that has raised $1,600, and that is very likely only going to increase from here on out. So I would like to announce that on departure, once the autopilot is on, I'll be making a $50 Australian donation to Men's Line. And that will take my contributions for the day to $150. Unfortunately, I cannot come at any more than that. I would love to, every part of my soul, but am not currently working. This is my job at the moment, and I wouldn't change it for the world, because it has been an absolute honour and a pleasure to hang out with all of you. Let's see if I've got enough runway here. Risky business, risky business. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. And 70 knots, rotate. Up we go. pass through 500. We are safe. Place the flight director, the flight change, nav, and autopilot on. And we'll jump outside of the aircraft, look back at the airport, at all you wonderful people who are flying along on this last leg. And Bruden's in the helicopter, and it's the helicopter. How cool is that? We'll get a good view here for you, Bruden, as you come up. Come closer, mate. Come closer. That is so cool. It's a really good looking helicopter as well, mate. Awesome stuff. Bruden, you and I, at some point in the coming fortnight, we should jump in a session together in the helicopter, maybe somewhere near your hometown or whatever. And I'll learn how to fly the helicopter and we can just explore for a bit. Because I've always been interested in wanting to fly that Airbus. Oh. Hydration is important. Not that I'm not hydrated, let me tell you. DC is a good place to fly. Like Evo says, can I come for the chopper session, have it also, and I've had one whole in real life chopper list. Absolutely, I'm more than happy to have a chopper sesh away from the streaming where there's no, you know, oh, you screwed that up on stream. Like, I'm talking about from my perspective here. You know, there's none of that sort of anxiety playing in the back of the head. We're just able to chill out and have some fun. Yeah, I'd be 100% down. I need to get a little bit more altitude here. So I might schedule that for well, when works for Bruden? Probably times like now works well for Bruden because of the time difference. So if I was to say 10 PM on Monday, seeing as I'm not going to stream anything Sunday or Monday, we'll just have a chopper session. I'll pop it in the Discord. It can be just a chopping and sesh. Well, you know, maybe. Yeah, no, neither do I, Bruden. Yep, alright. I'll pop a thing in the Discord just saying we're having a chopper session in the H135 on Monday at 10 PM GMT plus 10. And then we're just going to fly around DC. Oh yeah. Now that my autopilot's on, I better go make that donation. I'm watching Shane Sid 15 whilst I'm streaming. If you ever see me do this, now I'm watching Shane. I have many skills, Sim 15, many skills. At least that's what I'll try and claim anyway. It's been a long one. It has been a long few days setting up for this stuff whilst doing the other streams, whilst doing study. Over 30 hours of streaming in 3 days, plus study, plus all the setups. I've probably put like 40 hours into the streams, if you include time spent doing planning routes and testing this and seeing if that works, and etc, etc. Look at the results. I know, phenomenal, worth every second. But I'm just starting to hit that wall, is what I'm sort of getting at, where the energy levels are just like, okay, now can you stop? And I'm just like, nope, not yet. Thanks, Black. Oh, I will see it through. Don't you worry. I'm not coming this far where we've taken off on the last leg and then going to go, yeah, nah, I'm done. Like, as they say, Mama didn't raise no quitter. So I'll see it through without any issues whatsoever, especially seeing as I'm hoping that at least Shane pops in just to say hi. That would be phenomenal, just to see Shane. And like, we're $350 from 2K. So that's the other thing that's motivating me, is that another 2.5 hours of this, who knows what we can achieve. Hey, Icarus, mate, how are you? Still flying along. Up somewhere over 15 hours of streaming. It has been one of the best days that I've ever probably had on the internet. Shane's stream went down. Oh, was it his music? Was it his bloody music thing again? Yeah, stream suspended for policy violations. That usually happens when his music streaming service doesn't quite keep up with him changing the songs, and it doesn't feed to YouTube that he's got the rights to play that music, so therefore it's considered highly copyrighted music, and therefore it suspends the stream for policy violations. So he's not actually breaking policy violations, it's just the app that he uses to stream the music. He needs a new one, basically, is what I'm saying. Because I never have this problem. And I know for a fact that my music streaming service is cheaper than his. Because I looked at getting his and fell over when I saw how expensive it was. Like the company I use, Epidemic Sound, it's $15 US a month. But it access to like 35,000 songs that don't have copyright. It's insane value for money. As a few people mentioned, it's he did it deliberately to not get into trouble for a shit landing in the Edgeley Optica. That's why you hang with the professional streamer. I love the fact that you call me a professional streamer. I wonder if the other half has responded. Oh, she has. Cool. Oh, Shane's in the middle of promoting me in his stream. Bloody hell. Halfway. Wes, we are probably not halfway. We've probably still got about 2 hours to go, mate. I know it may not look like that. If the VFR map hurry up and load. But as you can see, we've still got to go and then down, and then across, and then into the approach for the airport. So we've probably still got about 2 hours left here, Wes. Oh, by the time he gets in. Yeah, about 2 hours, Bubba. Maybe just slightly under 2 hours, but I'll say 2 hours, about 1 AM probably finishing up. Yeah, sorry, Wes, I didn't realise you were saying how long would be left by the time he comes into the stream. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know how long Shane has left, but I'm going to assume he's probably still got at least another hour's worth of content. Listen to some background music again. Oh, the music suits the journey perfectly. Hanging in there, Brett. Certainly hanging in there. Starting to hit the wall, but pushing through because of the amazing generosity of people. Thank you very much, guys. But, you know, there's a bunch of people that have been with me since this morning. In particular, Leonard Rapier and Black Evo. They both were here at 8 AM and they haven't left. So much easier to do these marathons when you have such dedicated people to do it alongside as well. Yep, $127 per hour in donations. I know. It boggles the mind. Yeah, exactly, Wes. That's actually quite a good way of looking at it, mate. Yes, that is correct. Sim 15, my music is not country western. It has been all sorts of things today. Shane's been struck off again. That's some frustrating shit. I hope he's all good over there. Hey, this is XX Una, Zuna, however you pronounce your name. Thank you so much for the donation of $14.69. Absolute legend. Thank you. Is that a donation that you would like to make towards the channel, or a donation that you would like me to pass on to a charity on your behalf? Let me know in the chat, mate. Oh, it will be 20 Australian then. Sorry, mate. I know it says 14.69 AUD. It's because for some reason my PayPal is set to recognise US dollars as Australian dollars. But when I go into my PayPal, if you put 20 Australian, it'll be 20 Australian. All good, mate. I keep forgetting about that what it's actually telling me is the donation is 14.69 US dollars. I need to change that somehow. But no, thank you very much, mate. Let me know, yeah, whether you want me to pass it on to a charity or whether it's a contribution to the channel itself. But either way, Zuna, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. How do you make a donation to me on PayPal? Sim, if you would like to do that, down in the description, you'll see a thing that says streamlabs.com/justsomaussiegamer. And that's where you do it. Use it as you see fit. Alright, so I tried to make a donation before to one of the UK charities I have down below, but it wouldn't let me. So, Sean and I plan on making a donation to one of these UK charities in the coming weeks. So I will pass your 20 Australian dollars over to him when he goes to make that donation to Young Minds UK. No worries. I'll keep an eye on my Discord. I'll keep people updated because there's a few people that have pledged money that just can't afford it today. So I'll keep those updated over the coming weeks as those flow in as well. But yeah, thank you so much, Zuna. You're an absolute legend. He's planning to come across. Okay. Fair enough. Thanks for the heads up, Wes. Whoops, wrong button. What am I doing? Leave it alone, Bryce. Leave it alone. Hey, Sim15. 10 Australian, mate. Thank you so much for that. For charity or for the channel, mate? Rudin says, one of my good friends died last December, and because of COVID we couldn't have his celebration of life. We are having that today. Some powerful words there, Rudin. Alright, I will add that 10 Australian dollars to what I pass on to Sean. So I'll pop a reminder in the Discord that I am passing $30 on to Sean. Hey Sim, you know what? You're exactly right. It doesn't matter how much, it's the thought that counts. That's the most important part. Oh, Icarus has come out and joined us on the flying. That's awesome. That's exactly right. Every bit helps. We are now almost $300 away from $2,000. Like, as I said to the boys a few hours ago, I was thinking $250 would be brilliant. $500 would be a phenomenal achievement. We're close to $2,000. I didn't even think beyond 500. Well, the fact that you're here, Icarus, automatically makes you a legend as well. Not that you needed to be here to be a legend, but Shane's in India. Looks quite cool, actually. Yeah, I just saw that comment from somebody else. It's not hazy enough over in his to be India. Oh, I just realised the music has stopped. Fair enough. Oh, Sim 15. You're a legend, mate. I love the little messages you're giving with it. That, I don't want to sound, greedy, but I might put that $10 back into the channel itself, if you don't mind, Sim. Just so I can always have, you know, it's always beneficial to have a little bit of funds there for some games or some DLC, or, you know, it just means that I have some funds there to help with making the content for you guys. I always try to make sure I've got $20 or $30 sitting in the YouTube channel account. For if somebody goes, oh, they've released a new really good airport or whatever, you know. Spend it on chockies. No. If it's donated to the channel, it goes back into the channel and is utilised to make better content for you guys. I've already got enough of a dad bod, I don't need extra snacks. Yeah, you and me both, Black Evo, you and me both. It's been a day of eating and eating and eating and eating. Oh, Wes. Are we going to need a police escort for you? More river dancing will get rid of that belly. I'll be honest with you, Sid. I gym 3 to 4 times a week and eat an extremely healthy diet. I haven't got rid of that belly in like 12 years. So I'd love to hope that river dancing would provide that, but probably won't change it, unfortunately. It's just the way my metabolism works. No, I didn't river dance, Brood, and I would not do that to you. Already, you know, I told you I'd put it in my next flight sim stream on a weekend. We're all here, Bruden. No, the gym doesn't necessarily help that, but you know what the gym does help, Sim? This. Massively. And for that reason, I will gym. I don't care about that. Dad bods are an in thing. The next airport, Gowan, is the final destination. However, we still have a bit of time. So I'm popping the flight plan in the chat there, and then I'm going to bring up the VFR map here, and I will work out the closest airport, mate. It looks like the closest airport is going to be SBTM, but we're not getting there for a little bit of time because we're out over the water. So that would be your best bet airport to take off from, Garland. Fly from there out, no worries. You're going to join us as well, Big Chris? Sounds good. If you load up at SBTM, I'm going to grab a little bit more altitude here. Now you're flying roughly the right way. You think I missed it? What did I miss? I got to stop turning on the autopilot and walking away for half an hour. Yes, probably. You've got strobe lights on your ass and Google can't find a way round, says detour 4 days. Calm down, Wes. This is not much of an airport. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. It's literally in the middle of a small island in the middle of the mouth of the Amazon River to the ocean. So I'd say it's literally one of those airports for people who have a private plane, a small private plane or a helicopter who want to go and beach on a private island. Ruden says, my blabbermouth woke up and it took 30 minutes for her to wear out. Oh shit. That's funny. You and her obviously like to roast each other. Black is laughing in Swedish. West USA, Chris. Same server as Shane uses. Laughing in German. Actually, well, yeah, either Swedish or German. Oh, Bruden. No worries, Sim15, mate. Same to you. You stay well, you stay safe, and you don't do anyone that I wouldn't do. And I will catch you in the YouTube sphere sometime soon. Rest well, mate. You love telling her she talks too much. She has no idea what to say. Isn't that a bit of a contradiction in terms? Yeah, love you too, Sim. It's quite hilarious to look over my shoulder and Shane is flying in Edgeley Optica. I never thought I would see the day where Shane is streaming in an Edgeley Optica. And I think it's absolutely fantastic. When you say everything is an argument with you, isn't it? And she says, no it isn't. I have her right where I want her. Oh, Bruden. Always wanted to fly an Optica in real life. I reckon it would be amazing. Like, why don't sightseeing, you know, companies that do sightseeing flights over cities and, you know, points of interest and all that. Why don't they invest in Edgeley Opticals? It's got a phenomenal view from it. You never listen to a thing I say is a strange way for her to start an argument. True. It is a weird looking plane, but it has a very good function. And a 9-hour loiter time. What is it, a 9-hour loiter time? Oh yeah, Gal, it'd be absolutely stunning in VR, especially if you were, like, imagine the Edgeley Optica in the Grand Canyon in VR. It can cruise slowly for 9 hours. Damn. Yep, I was just thinking that, Garland. On Monday night, I'm doing a little bit of just a Discord fun event where we're all going to take the chopper to Washington DC. But I would, like, I have the Edgeley Optica as well, the freeware version. I would be more than, once I get the head tracking working again in the sim, which I'll do probably tomorrow night. I'd be down to take the Edgeley Optica out into the Grand Canyon. I think that would be absolutely amazing. When you say a VR rig, Black Evo, what would you have to change on your current system to make it VR happy? You only really need a different CPU and GPU, wouldn't you? I mean, I know that probably means you need a different motherboard. But realistically, is that, you know, is that it? There you go, you really just need a good GPU. So like a 3080. Did you manage to get off the ground? Gowan? Definitely this GPU, CPU, which then means a different board and a power supply. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough then. Then you'll have 2 gaming rigs. Yeah, and I mean, obviously the new one that you build will, it will blow your mind what, I don't know how old your CPU is, but CPU technology in the last 3 or 4 years has just exploded, mate. Oh, that'd be cool as Black Evo. Yeah. That's awesome. The only piece of advice that I can give for you with the new gaming rig is if you plan on using it for other tasks other than gaming, put an AMD Ryzen CPU in there. If you purely are going to use it for gaming, obviously an i9. Even though the Intel CPUs are slightly older technology and all that, games still tend to be a little bit more optimized with Intel stuff. Now that is obviously changing, but at this point, there's that as well. VR is much more stable on Intel because, of course, up until like 2 or 3 years ago, AMD was just second-rate shit, basically, when it came to CPUs and GPUs. So now a lot of manufacturers are playing a game of catch-up. They've realised that AMD stuff is competitive. Plane ditched. What is the nearest airport? Tim Brown. The nearest airport is, I'll pop it in the chat for you. It's where Garwin just took off from. The rig is about 7 years old and wasn't really top spec when built. You run an i7 with 16 gigs of RAM, Val. Yeah, nice. And with all solid state drives, works wonders with VR. About the only thing that if that was in my hands, Garwin, about the only thing I would do is put another 16 gig of RAM in there. And that is more just because with streaming, there's a lot of multitasking going on. And there's a lot of memory usage. That's all. That's why I've got another 32 gigabytes coming from my current machine. Because 64 gig will mean that I can multitask everything that I need to, and I never have to worry about potential crashes, and there's plenty of shared memory available for the GPU to steal if it needs to. But yeah. I think that would be a fantastic gaming rig, like Evo, especially a VR gaming rig. If you weren't building a VR gaming rig, I would have said get a 5900X or a 5950X. But because you're building VR is probably still a year or two from being completely 100% stable at AMD Ryzen. So yeah, get the i9. Shane's doing another giveaway. Is this giveaway for the HOTAS? Icarus, my man. $20 donation. Thank you so much, mate. You're an absolute legend. Would you like me to put it back into the channel, or would you like me to pass it on to a charity? Yeah, absolutely, Black Evo. And as I said, the fact that you're going to want to run VR, probably still a year or two away for being fully 100% stable on all games on AMD. So, absolutely, i9, 100%. And you know what? When AMD releases the 6000 series Ryzen in another 18 months, if VR is stable then, guess what? You can always upgrade. That's the amazingly awesome thing about constructing your own PC, is when new parts are released, you can go, well, I want that. So I'll get that. To the channel, well deserved. Thank you so much, Icarus. I really, really appreciate that, mate. I'll make sure it gets invested back into some add-ons for the Sims, whether that be trucking or plane or into a game to bring to the channel or, yeah. So thank you so much. Been wanting VR for years but wasn't happy with the headsets. Yep, I can fully understand that. VR was very much a very certain market of people who were happy to forego the quality for the you know, that virtual reality feeling, and you needed something insane to run it. Now basically, almost every gaming PC runs VR with a headset in 1080p or 2K or 4K, or if you're looking at the Pimax, 8K. Yeah, I reckon to run the Pimax 8K Bruden, you might need a 3090. Side stick is coming up soon. Is it just like, which HOTAS is it? Leaded rapier, because I mean, I really like my Airbus stick. So I'm only going to enter that giveaway if it's a like super awesome HOTAS. So like your HOTAS that you currently got, or a newer version? Okay, not a problem. Just checking to see if you knew. Where's all good, mate? Alright, I shall be back. Gonna go top up the water. See you in a couple of seconds. And Alrighty, we are back. $30.90 will cost you $4,000 right now. I'm sure you can get it slightly cheaper than that if you get it from Australia. Don't quote me on that. Ruben says he has to say that the helicopter in ZR is a pleasure to fly. If you want to be pleasured by the helicopter, Ruben, that's cool. Yeah, one house in the middle of all these. Yeah, that's exactly right, mate. It's so sparsely populated. Shane's flying in between buildings again in the Edgeley Optica. I'm going to laugh so hard if he flies into one of them. $30.90 might just not be. Just priced up my dream rig. $7,200. Ooh, yeah, that's a bit ouchy. Would you try it with a 3080 Ti Black? I don't know if 3080 Ti is that much cheaper than a 3090 right now. But that's expensive, bro. Like, to give you an idea, I bought a screen, all the parts for my tower and the tower, and a new mouse, and it cost me $2,600. And I'm able to stream and like do things in the background whilst I'm streaming games like Flight Sim. Sorry, simulation games like Flight Sim. I do beg your pardon. So that is a significant amount of money, right? So just be careful when you're getting up to those sorts of levels. That you're not just spending money for the sake of spending money, if you know what I mean. Because there may be a leveled down item that removes this much performance but drops that much price. Waiting till the end of the year, that's a very good idea, Black Evo. You know, I could have quite easily waited another 8 weeks for Ryzen 5000 series, but for my 3900X, I only paid like $750. A 5900X is like $1,200 and something dollars. The difference between them is about 15% performance. But yeah, prices on all CPU, GPU, all that will start to drop soon, as David Jacko's just said, because they're catching up on the backlog. And there's nowhere near the demand that there was back when they had the when they ran out of cards. Oh yeah, absolutely, Black. 100% there, mate. That's just common sense, though. I hope it does return to that soon. Although I know you're probably, I don't know if enjoying is the right word, but it's a nice change up to probably just be able to hang out and play games, and hang out with people and talk to people, and not really have the continuous, oh, I gotta work, oh, I gotta work, oh, I gotta work, I gotta fly. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. Oh, Stu, you built that rig. That's awesome. That's really, really cool, mate. It does punch well above its weight. As you were saying, you've only got a 970 Ti in there, and you are running the sim basically almost at ultra. Hurry up and order that Pimax before the wife changes her mind. Yes, probably would be beneficial if you'd like to keep it, Rudy. Yeah, that's the thing that a lot of people don't seem to realise, Black. I'll finish it when you come back. I was just going to say the difference between like a 970 Ti and like a 2060. Really not that much. Like it is, but it isn't, if you know what I mean. You can't drink and fly, that's illegal. I mean, he's the pilot of his own plane, he can do what he wants. I feel like the 970, 980 and 1080 cards are probably the most underrated cards of the last few years in what they are actually capable of doing. Like so many of the Australian streamers and people within Shane's channel and all that run 1080 Ti's and 980s. Like, you know, Jason's got a 1080 Ti, Brett runs a 1080 Ti. There's a couple of Twitch streamers that I follow. NovaWing24, I'm pretty sure he runs a 1080 Ti. And they have no problem. Side stick giveaway? Okay, I'll enter that one. Come on, Shane. Start the giveaway. Start the giveaway. There we go. Oh. My God, the chat just took off. You're curious to know how many people joined that giveaway? Judging by the speed that chat just went at, 185 people just joined that giveaway in the space of about 30 seconds. The 970 is overclocked, so it's running at almost 1080 speed specs. Yeah, there you go. I mean, anything less than a 970 or a 960 at a pinch, you're probably going to struggle in today's day and age when it comes to games. Oh, you'd be surprised. Streamlabs chatbot is pretty good. It's pretty good at rolling back and picking things up. It'll just take a couple of minutes to catch up. But the chat's already slowed down, so it shouldn't have an issue now. We're actually making really decent time. How long is it saying time-wise that you've got left, Black Evo? Oh yeah, don't worry, Black Evo, I'm the same. "42 minutes? Yeah, that sounds about right. So if you're up there and you've got 42 minutes, I'd say I'm about 50 minutes, 1 hour at the very, 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 very least. Sorry, the very worst. Darwin says, "I'm right down on the deck. Amazing views from down here." Yeah, I can imagine. Like, do you use a mapping software other than the sim itself? Because, I mean, I've used a little bit of SkyVector to plan some flight plans, but nothing more, and I'm wondering if I should be investing in a, like Navigraph or something. Because Navigraph's not that expensive. No, you don't? Okay. Sam Hammond has won the POTAS. Excuse me for a second. I'm back. Just had to do some maintenance. It has a destination ETE on the screen at all times. Oh yeah, it does too. Yeah, but that destination ETE is only to my next waypoint. How do I find out further on? Oh, it has a Garmin 430. Okay. Sorry, I missed that part. Yeah, that makes sense, mate. That makes sense. Here they come. Oh, God. Okay, I'll prepare myself. Oh shit. I better hold on. Wake up. Yeah, I know, right? Freaking hell. I'm getting raided. Thanks, Jane. Much appreciated. Everyone, welcome. We've been here for just over 16 hours non-stop. So, thank you so much for coming along. We are on our last leg. About 45 minutes left. As you can see, we've raised 1,680 Australian dollars so far. Gowan says, think we can get another 14 subs, make it 150. The ball is in everybody's court. Where to find me? We are out near SNSW in Brazil. I'll leave the VFR map up on the screen. for anyone who wants to come and join us. We are on the West USA server. It is leg number 45. For donations, Schmicko, go down in the description, mate. I've written a whole blurb describing how to go about. You're at SNSW, you're in your way ahead. Yep, no worries, Lonsky. We're certainly not in a race here. This is all about hanging out. But yeah, just over 16 hours we've been here for so far. And thanks to all of you for coming along. As I said, I'll leave that VFR map up there for a little bit longer so that people who would like to come along and fly, please do. We've just flown across the Amazon River earlier today. But yeah, to everyone, thanks so much for coming across from Shane's stream and raiding. I'm a little bit speechless. I've been a little bit speechless for most of the night because we've had some insane donations to the cause, as you can see. So yeah. I'll have a look in a sec to see if anyone's jumped in to join us. So as you can see at the moment, we have quite a few people flying along. So don't be shy, do feel free to come in. It'll only be for about half an hour of flying. Shane, people donate. So down in the description, I've put a whole list of various charities from various parts of the world that do great work with mental health. I've asked in my Discord, and these were the charities that were sort of spoken about the most. So literally, pick your chosen charity, make your donation. There's a little blurb in there to put in the comments if you'd like to make any comments about the donation. You don't need to put my channel name in there. I'm not looking for personal recognition for this. I just want the charities to be aware of the fact that people were motivated by a stream, a marathon stream. That's the only thing I'm really interested in putting out there. And then if you do make a donation, just either pop what you've done and who you've done it to in the YouTube chat or in the Discord or whatever. And I'm keeping a rolling tally. And that's how we've come to the figure that we've reached so far. So I hope that makes sense. Sounds a little bit complicated, I know. I promise you it's not. And hello to Mr. Zach's Gaming Lab, absolute legend, sir. I'm glad to see you here. I hope you are well. I hope you've been staying safe. I hope you know, things are fantastic in your life. Great work helping a charity. Thank you very much, Zach. Much appreciated on the kind words there. Oh yeah, I'm just leaving the VFR map open just so people can come along. Zach, I'll remove it in a moment. Just because Shane's just jumped in and raided the stream. So I sort of wanted to show people whereabouts we were at. There we go, and I'll do... So I've just popped in the chat the flight plan. I've also popped in a link to the Discord if you'd like to download the flight plan and then edit it to suit. If you'd also like to join the Discord as well, you're more than welcome. Oz Flight Simmer has donated, I think, 20 Australian dollars despite what the bot says. I'm sure he'll confirm that in a sec. But either way, Shane, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Please let me know, Shane, whether you would like to put that money towards the channel or whether you would like me to put that money towards a charity. That's for me to place into a charity of my choice. So I've got a organisation going on with Mr. Sean Dale because I would like to make a donation to the charities that have helped Sean. But I can't because the charities don't recognise my Australian card details. And my Australian bank was like, hello, what the hell? So in the coming days, I will pass that money on to Sean. And then we're going to make a joint donation to Young Minds UK. So I will add your money to that donation, Shane. Thank you so much. I've got a little IOU running in the Discord, so I'll just edit that up, and then people can hold me to account on that as well and make sure that I actually go ahead and do it, because obviously I don't want to, you know. And hello to Captain F. Castle, F99, MLU. Mr. Dan Random is down there as well. Welcome to the flight, all of you guys. Thank you so much for coming along. I need to update that GC bounce because David Jacko's just popped $50 to Beyond Blue, so I just need to go through and donate that. Seconds here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to update the numbers. Just entertain yourselves for about a minute in the chat whilst I just do some monetary updates. That would be absolutely phenomenal. Thank you everyone so much. Is that much SD, which is then how much British pounds sterling is that. And then into euros as well, just for our European friends, so they can get an idea of how much has been raised in the various currencies. Right, submit that. Okay, I am back with the chat. So, updated numbers now. Shmiko, thank you so much for the $10 donation, mate. Would you like to pass that on to a charity? 914 pounds, Zach's Gaming Lab. That's exactly right, mate. Oh, I must say, my back is not enjoying almost 17 hours of sitting in a chair. I feel like an old man. To be passed on to Lifeline, not a problem, Schmicko. Can do, can do. So Schmicko, I've popped that into the Discord, that I will do that on your behalf, and I will send you a receipt in the Discord when I have done it. The second tip you sent me is to buy some beers. It hasn't come through yet, Shane, unless my Streamlabs is having a complete meltdown. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just didn't come through on the bot, but I see it. Thank you so much, Shane. Much appreciated, bro. Big Broski Gaming, are you saying that you've donated $2.75 to TTR, or you need help on how to donate $2.75 to TTR? I can't keep up. Yeah, Schmicko, absolutely. So, my regulars will confirm this, but I basically came up with the idea to do a stream for this after I was informed about 6 weeks ago that an old friend of mine had taken his life. So, I was like, you know what, enough is enough. People are hurting because of this pandemic. We need to put it out there that it is not weak to speak. Hence this. You donated it to TTR. Wow, big broski. Hot damn. To do Druden's favourite quote. Hot damn. That will Rick Broski Gaming, your $275 US to TTR. That's something quite special, mate. Sorry guys, I keep having to leave the chat to do maths. And Tony Barrow as well has donated 20 Australian dollars that he would like me to pass on to a kids charity, so I'll pop that in the I can't keep up. I'll pop that into the Discord as well, and Tony, I will make sure to send you a receipt once I complete that as well. It's just because the reason I'm doing these IOUs is because PayPal takes about 48 hours to process the money into the PayPal and then into the YouTube channel account, so I can then distribute the money to the various locations. Too many things to focus on. I need to streamline this. That's insane. We've and Kangaroo has just dropped in $10. Australian as well. Holy, excuse the language, but holy shit. So So I will make sure, guys, that all of this money is distributed and accounted for. I will go through every single one of your comments and make sure that the money goes to the charity, and I'll make sure every single one of you who asked me to pass the money on to a particular charity, that I will send you confirmation of that occurring. We got over the $2,000 mark. It's quite mind-blowing because I went into this with the thought process of $250 would be awesome, $500 would be a dream, but we're at 2,145. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to update that, Zach. The donations have been flooding in too quickly. So if you'll all bear with me for a sec, I'll now go and update that little piece of information. Yeah, exactly. The donation bot is behind. Sorry, guys. I need to. I didn't realise I would need to automate this. I didn't honestly think it would be coming in at this sort of speed. Alright, now if I pop that in, there you go, Zach's Gaming Lab, 1,133 British pounds. Or the equivalent of 1,133 British pounds. Also, I should probably bring up the VFR map and see how we're going. Okay, that's cool. We've still got... yeah, so Glenn Fitzpatrick, the Streamlabs link is for my channel, so you can either donate it to my channel and ask me to donate on your behalf to a charity, or you can donate to support the channel, or you can select one of the other links or a charity of your choice to make a donation to. But this has been quite a mind-blowing day, even though myself and Black Evo and Leaded Rapier, who will have, all three of us will have done the full 18 hours. So shout out to those two for literally being here from the minute we started at 8 o'clock this morning, and it's now currently 20 past 12 a.m. I'd like to say a huge thank you to them. It asks for a username. Sorry, I'm not sure, Glenn. Yeah, I don't know. Just put Glenn in, or Glenn Fitzpatrick, possibly. It may just be asking so that I can identify who you are. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you, mate. Oh, my brain is certainly cooked after that. Yeah, I understand, Bruno. It's all good, mate. It's all good. I appreciate the fact, I appreciate all of you who've come in here, even if you only came here for 5 minutes. Like, really, I do. It's, phenomenal. Yeah, I'm a little bit speechless because we've basically raised more than 4 times my dream amount and over 8 times what I thought we would raise. So yeah, to everyone who came along, to everyone who's flown along, to everybody who's sat in the chat, to everybody who's made a donation, to everybody who got involved in some way, you are a bunch of legends. Thank you so much for this. You have made my evening, you have made my week, you've made my month of August knowing what has been achieved. Sorry Glenn, I'm not sure what to suggest, mate. Are you trying to make a donation to the channel or are you trying to make a donation to a charity? Like, are you trying to send money to me to pass on to a charity? If you can't get the Streamlabs PayPal to work, mate, and it was money that was designated for the channel, can I ask that you just pass whatever you were going to donate onto a charity? I should probably keep an eye on what I'm actually doing within the sim. It's amazing to see so many people flying along with us as well. Bloody hell. Just trying to figure out what my plane's going to do here. Come round, cross the water. What the bloody hell is that? Yeah, I might have to take that. If anyone's downloaded the flight plan, for the last 3 flight plans, Microsoft Flight Simulator has just thrown in some weird things when I've reloaded the flight plan. So just ignore that massive circle. yeah. Don't do the stupid double loop approach. I just noticed that, Black Evo. What the? It's an interesting one. It's a very interesting one. Yes, except I wasn't drunk, I was brain cooked from studying. That's what I'll maintain anyway. This has been quite a phenomenal, humbling, overwhelming, everything day. We've heard stories, we've had people share, we've had Wes Let It Break here share, we've had Bruden share, we've had Garland share their story, we've had Sean share his story. I've shared a little bit of my struggles here and there. It's just been I don't have words for it. I just don't have words to explain today. It's oh my god, what did you do, Black Evo? Wow, really? Because you put a full stop between one and ha ha ha, it thinks you're posting a link? Just ignore that. That's funny. Stupid bot. It sees a dot with no space and it's just like, he's posting a website, how dare he? You're a criminal, Black. That's what the bot's telling you. Yeah, I think I'm not the one who's drunk, it's the bot that's drunk. You're too tired to type proper or alike? Yeah. I hate it when you get too tired to type proper or alike. I feel like I should start losing a bit of altitude here. Hello, where's my mouse? There it is. Whoops, wrong button. Wouldn't it suck if I accidentally clicked the key right now and turned my aircraft off? At least I'm nice and high up in the air so I wouldn't crash and die. There we go. Glenn Fitzpatrick, you are a legend. Thank you so much for the donation, mate. We'll have a look in the... I don't know if you left a comment, Glenn, but if you could just let me know whether that's a donation for the channel or for me to pass on to a charity, and if so, if a particular charity in mind, that would be fantastic, mate. But you're an absolute legend, Glenn. Thank you so much for persisting with that and achieving success. You are a legend. You are a legend personified. That's the way I've been describing people today who just go above and beyond. Is legend personified. Bloody hell, I'm going to have to, at the end of this stream, I'm going to have to get into my PayPal and get all that money funneled into the YouTube channel bank account so that then I can disperse it to the charities ASAP, because bloody PayPal likes to take their time sometimes. But if you did make a donation this evening and you did want me to pass it on to a charity, and you haven't received a message from me by Wednesday a receipt or a message or whatever to say that the money has been passed on by Wednesday, please do contact me. I may have missed you. I may have missed the donation. There's a hell of a lot for me to go through. I just had a look in my PayPal there. So, yeah, if you could do that, that would be fantastic. I mean, I don't think I'll miss anyone, but just in case. In fact, I might just 2 seconds here, ladies and gentlemen. I am still here. I'm just hiding the screen whilst I make sure that my PayPal doesn't come up directly on the screen, because it likes to do that whenever I open it. I don't really want to show off my PayPal to everyone. If possible. Okay. Just move it over there. My God. You guys are so generous to these charities. That's insane. Oh, actually, I hit the wrong button. Come on, go back. There we go. Manage currencies. Yes, I would like to convert that into Australian dollars. Oh my God. It's going to be a busy day for me on Monday with the bank. Alright, so that all that donation money has now been transferred into the YouTube channel's account. So now I can disperse. Oh, Drew. Drew. You are absolutely awesome, Drew. Drew, would you like me to pass that on to a charity, or would you like me to put it back into the channel, mate? Lucky I've got Kaspersky Password Manager up in the corner, eh? This is mind-blowing. Split it between a charity of my choice and the channel. Absolutely, Drew. Will do, mate. I've got to reopen my PayPal and get that money transferred across to the bank, to the YouTube channel's bank account, so I can get that done. PayPal's going to be like, weren't you just here? Yes I was. And then Drew snuck in. Convert US dollars to Australian. That. Yep. Done. Cool. Then transfer into the YouTube channel's account. Yep. Via that. Next. Correct. That's how much I want to put in there. Yes, I'd like to transfer it. You've asked me about 7 times now. Cool. Alright. So, I will sort that out all on Monday once the money is in the YouTube channel's account. And then, as I said, by Wednesday you should all have receipt notifications that your money has been distributed to the various charities, etc. Thank you so much for all your generosity, people. It was very, very, very appreciated. I really need some auto updating stuff. Alright, so I think this aircraft might actually be making its turn for final approach. It is. So once I get to the stupid loop-de-loop, I'll take control. And then we will be at the end of the 18 hours. And I'll actually be able to get some sleep. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. I've now been awake for almost 19 hours I've been awake for. It doesn't hold a candle to Mr. Ware's leaded rapier, but Mr. Jason Stray, yes, we certainly have been busy, mate. How was your Parmigiana? I hope it was as delicious as, because I was trying to order myself a Parmigiana for delivery and I couldn't get one. And I kept cursing you because of it. But yeah, we certainly have been busy, Jason. Some amazingly generous people. Yeah, 41 hours. Leonard Rapier has been awake for 41 hours. It was delicious. I'm glad it was delicious. I would have, I mean, yeah, okay, it does make me jealous knowing that it was delicious and that I wasn't able to get my hands on a Parma, but at least it was delicious. Thank you very much, Rudin. I really appreciate the kind words there, mate. I'm pretty sure Rudin is in the Airbus H135 helicopter going. The famous heli. Unfortunately, we don't have an Airwolf theme soundtrack to play. Yeah, I'm tempted to have a Parma tomorrow as well, David. It's, look what you've done to us, Jason. You've turned us into ravenous Parma people. It was so frustrating as well because I could have got myself a Parma, chips and salad, which is exactly what I wanted. But they wouldn't deliver, despite the fact that the app said it was for delivery. And I was like, well, I can't leave the stream for 20 minutes whilst I go down into the centre of town and pick up the Parma and all that. A Parma, okay, so a Parma or a Parmy is a piece of chicken breast that has been crumbed, deep fried, cooked, and during the cooking process they put like a beautiful tomato sauce, like a pizza sauce or something, some really good ham and some cheese, and then you melt the cheese over the top in the oven and make it go all golden and crispy and melty. And then some people do it without the piece of ham. It's like an Australian thing and people go nuts for it. So there you go, Captain F. Castle. Now you can Google chicken Parmigiana and you can make it at home wherever you are in the world. And you can be like, hey guys, look at this, I know how to make Australian food. Yes, Drew, my eyelids are definitely being held up by hydraulic toothpicks. That's exactly right, mate. Parma, Parmy, whatever. I'm not here to argue about whether it's Parma or Parmy. People are... If you have a Google of chicken Parmigiana, Captain F. Castle, you'll see It's this phenomenal, you know, people then take it next level. They, you know, they crumb their chicken parmas in, you know, Japanese panko with thick breadcrumbs. And then instead of just ham, they use like a really high quality, like a Serrano ham from Spain or whatever. And then they make like a spicy tomato arrabbiata chili sauce. And then they get a selection of cheeses, a bit of mozzarella, a bit of parmesan, a bit of, you know, cheddar, etc. And they mix it all together and they put it on the top. And then you've elevated what is a basic item into a gourmet thing simply by changing the ingredients that go on it. Sorry, I'm getting a bit chefy now. That's my career outside of YouTube. So when people start talking food, I start going off on all sorts of tangents trying to explain it as best as I possibly can, especially when somebody says they don't know or they need to learn more or whatever about a certain thing. Parma is Italian. So the Italian version is a small piece of chicken with the sauce and then buffalo mozzarella or Parmesan cheese like Parmigiano Reggiano or Grana Padano or something like that, depending on what part of Italy you are in. I think Australians, and because we have so many Italian and Greek migrants, they took that idea and they brought it here and they Australianized it. So it's very much an Italian-Australian thing. A bit like what the Americans did with meatballs and spaghetti. You know, that's not an Italian thing. But the Italian Americans went to America and went, you know what we do? We put the big meatball, we put the tomato sauce, we put with the spaghetti, we make a, you know, a manja. Elevates your blood pressure too, it certainly does. Flying chef for the win. Thank you very much, Captain F. Castle. Sorry, sometimes when I start talking about Italian food as well, the Italian blood in me starts flowing and the arms start flowing and the Italian accent starts to develop without me really knowing, and then my enunciation and pronunciation becomes, you know, you know, pafancule. Gowan says, isn't it odd how red sauce is traditionally Italian but tomatoes are from South America? Yeah, actually that is a good point. I guess the only reasoning behind that is because tomatoes sort of became a Mediterranean thing, and then of course a lot of the Mediterranean countries took parts of South America, you know, Argentina, Brazil, Venezuela, Peru, Ecuador, etc. And it's just sort of a cross development over the years, I guess. The Italians went, oh, what are these lovely red sweet tarts things? What do you call them? Tomatoes? Oh. And it's just sort of, I don't know. I'm just making up history now. Alright, how close are we to the loop? Yeah, we're getting there. Gesticulate away. Drew, you know what? I'd be down. I would 100% be down. A long distance flight. I'll do a cook along where I release the recipe and the ingredients a fortnight before, so that people have the time to get prepared, and then everybody can watch and cook along from their kitchen whilst we fly. If that is something that people are interested in, I'm down. Everyone else, let me know in the chat what you think of Drew's little suggestion there. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I've already got 2 positive comments about it, so... Oh my god, Drew. Can I hire you as my ideas man? What a phenomenal... Yes. Yes. Drew, you are a genius. Need branded airline food trays, gotta be authentic. You could get Shane to cook his in a hot tub wearing a pink wig. I would probably have to pay Shane like $50,000 for him to even consider doing something like that. And I'll tell you right now, I don't have 50 grand. So, unless somebody can convince Shane that that's a thing that can be done. But yes, Drew, you're a genius. This is something I will certainly do. I'm almost tempted, seeing as I'm doing a world adventure, I'm almost tempted to do it as we travel from country to country. Pick a dish from a certain country, you know, every country or every couple of countries or whatever. I don't want to do it obviously too often. And then we do it. So, okay, I will start thinking about that. Make sure all of you who have been here tonight jump in the Discord, because that's where I'll provide the information about this. Yeah, pick one with a long flight leg. Absolutely. Huge, huge shout out to all of you who just promoted us towards that sort of idea. Drew, Big Chris, Lima Crazy, Captain F Castle for bringing up the whole conversation about what's a Palmer, Jason for talking about the fact that he'd just been out to dinner. That is a rolling idea that has just come to where we are right now. So, huge shout out to all of you. You've created possibly something very lucrative. And a huge hats off to Drew for sort of compiling all the ideas together and going, what about this? So we are just coming into Brazil now. So yeah, I've got a bit of thinking and a bit of planning to do, I get the feeling. So the first one of these events will be mid-August. Very likely, just because I need to research location, come up with a flight plan, and probably practice the dish before I go teaching you all about it, just to make sure that I am 100% on the dish, you know? Because that would be quite awkward mid-flight and food. Oh, how the bloody hell do I do this? Alright, now to finish off this marathon stream in the best way I know possible, by putting it down with some extra virgin olive oil. We don't do butter here at the Just Some Aussie Gamer channel. We land with extra virgin olive oil. This airport is getting busy. Yeah, it's probably the busiest it's ever been, I would say. Olive oil this landing. That's what I'm hoping to do. It'll be a fantastic way to finish the stream. So if I don't talk much for the next 5 minutes or so, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologise. I'm just going to be focusing on absolutely extra virgining this landing, Cobram Estate style. Brace, brace, brace. Yes, thank you, Bruden. If you were landing in Mumbai, you would want to land in Ghee. Exactly. Oh God, I really need to focus on what I'm doing, because otherwise I'm just like left, right, all across the runway. It'll be nice to hear you stop talking for a minute. So any people this evening who donated money that they said could go back into the channel, guess what? I just found the area that your money is going to get put into. The first Cook Along Live flight stream. God, you can tell I've been talking for like 18 hours on end. My throat's dry, my lips are dry, my tongue's dry, everything's dry. My humour is dry? Well, that would explain why my mouth is so dry then, wouldn't it? I am bloody high on this landing. Mind you, it gives me faith that the real-life airline pilot that's flying next to me is also high on this landing, so... I'm also incredibly fast, so we're going to try and lose some altitude quickly, and then we're going to, whoa, girl, whoa! Everyone is high? I don't know about that, Vruden. Alright. This one's going to be a little bit floaty, but we're still aimed for the centre line and we'll still aim for a nice landing. Oh! We are downtown. Just letting it roll so we can get up towards some of the terminal area here. Fruden. Oh, shit. That looks like a taxiway exit, so we'll grab that one. Brakes. We're going to work. There we go. Alright. So, the end of, well, it's not quite 18 hours. It's 17 and a bit hours of streaming non-stop. We are finally here at our final destination, having raised 2,183 Australian dollars for charities across the world, in the US, in the UK, and in Australia. I'm humbled, I must say. So, to everyone who came along, and especially to Black Evo and Let It Rapier, who flew from the start to the finish, legends. I'm humbled. I really don't know what to say other than thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Lost for words. Legitimately lost for words. The only thing I will do is I'll get that drone out. And let's watch the last few of you land. Because that's a pretty common thing that we do here on the Just Some Aussie Gamer YouTube channel. So, Edam Llama B coming down, floating a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, looking nice and smooth though. A little bit off to the, little bit off the center line, but it's looking decent. Nice and smooth, very nice, very nice. So we have Danger Bird, we have Icarus, we have Crazy Lima.
Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by. Someone save me for I pass out. I'm too lonely to be done. I'm a drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one?
Danger Bird, that's looking really nice, mate. Ooh, a little bit of a bounce. Nice, smooth second landing there though, mate. I'll tell you that right now. Icarus is coming in the DA40.
If I had an option to be someone else, I would. I'm like all of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way.
Bit of a float.
When I had the chance, maybe it will pass by. Someone save me for a pass out. I'm too lonely to be done. I'm a drink at this pace.
Nice soft landing though there, Icarus. I'll give you credit there. F99 MLU has just taken back off. Where's Crazy Lima? Oh, he's hanging out. Crazy Lima, are you wanting to land on stream? I'm racing to the other end of the runway to try and get you coming in if that's what you're going to do. Nice landing, Crazy Lima. Oh wow, F99's doing aerobatics in the Cessna and he's lawn darted it into the runway. Alright. Let's see. Whoa, that's the wrong way, Bryce. Just gonna get a photo of that because that's quite insane. It's a huge number of aircraft that are there on the ground. That was the last flight, GC Bounds. But as I said before, to everyone who came along, to everyone who was involved in any way, shape or form today, thank you so fucking much. You know what I wanted to say there. That's why I mouthed it. It's been phenomenal. I wouldn't change today for anything. But everyone who's out there, look after yourselves, stay safe, stay well, and don't do anyone I wouldn't do. And until next time, adios.
Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what you said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away.